Hello and welcome. She's on drugs. I'm not on drugs. Although the technical term of drugs, sure, I'm on drugs. But that's because I have issues. But I'm not on drugs. Hello and welcome. I don't know what's been going on. I don't know if I have food poisoning or anything or something. I don't know if I have food poisoning or something, but the past 2 days I've been like on and off super nauseous and like really needing to barf. I don't know what it is. I'm fine now. But I don't know, what did I eat? I don't know what I ate. Or maybe it's the blood moon. The blood moon rises once again. Link, you must defeat I forgot the rest of it. Long-lasting effects of the jelly beans. It's been like a week though. It's been a week since I ate the jelly beans. I don't know. I feel like it should be out of my system. Like I can't taste it anymore, which is great. I was able to taste it even like 24 hours after eating those, which was quite unfortunate. But I can't taste it anymore. The memory of the taste will never go away. That's so true. So true. So true, bestie. Every time, I can't even look at jelly beans without thinking of the taste of those jelly beans anymore. I was buying some fruit gummies the other day and jelly beans were right on the next shelf down. And I was like, Do you still have them? I do still have the Bean Boozled jelly beans because we didn't finish them. We didn't finish them by any means. Oh, wait. Why is this like kind of not secure? Okay, let me tighten this so no accidents happen. I still have my beans, but I don't want to eat them. Why is this so loose? What the heck? What happened? How did this happen? Let me retape it. Hold on. For those of you who don't know, my hand cam setup is like the jankiest thing in the world. I don't know why. It's been 3 years and I just haven't thought of buying an actual setup. I just tape my webcam to a lamp and call it a day. To this day, I haven't gotten an actual thing to hold it up. I don't know why. I just tape it. It's gotten me this far. I don't wanna... If I don't have to spend money, I won't. Let me retape it. I might have to adjust the angle though. Can you hear the tape? I don't know if you can hear it. Whoa. Krampus, thank you for the member chat. Take a shot of hard liquor to disinfect your guts. That always does the trick. Dude, just the thought of drinking alcohol, man. Just the thought of drinking alcohol makes me sick. It's not packing tape, it's scotch tape. I'm using scotch tape, like multiple layers of it. This should be okay. It's gotten me this far, okay? It's gotten me this far. It's not the weakest tape. I have even weaker tape. The Scotch brand has this tape that's meant for you to stick on walls without leaving any residue. But the reason why it doesn't leave any residue is because nothing sticks on it. It just falls off the wall. It doesn't even work. I think this should be fine. I have multiple layers of Scotch tape. If I didn't tell you guys, if you guys didn't know, if I didn't tell you, you wouldn't be concerned. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Spacklebox, thank you for the super chat. Tape reflects the streamer. What? Weak and falling apart at the seams? I agree. I agree. Thanks for super chat. Okay, so today we are going to be unpacking a $20 violin from Amazon. Someone recommended this violin to me because I was talking about instruments, and they said they saw a $20 violin. Well, they said 20 pounds, so it's like $22. It's literally the cheapest violin I can find on Amazon. Usually when you search violins on Amazon, they're at least $100. But this one is $20, and I'm a little scared to see what exactly. It doesn't even have terrible reviews, which is why I'm like, what? So like it actually does work, but does it work well? So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Yeah, I only have so little space for hand cam, so I'm not gonna be able to show you like the whole entire thing in perspective. And also, I'm dumb and I don't have my violin right now. I wanted to do a comparison, but we're just gonna have to make do with recordings that I have. I can't. It'll be pretty much the same thing, although I have to filter it to make it sound not like raw. I did ask a friend. Wait, hold on. Oh my god! Wait. I asked my friend if she'll be around to bring me my violin. I didn't lose it. I put it in secure places around sometimes because I don't want to carry it back and forth. Can you get? Can you? Oh wait. When are you coming back? You think you could pick up my violin? I left it in there. We're not smuggling anything. She's typing. She's typing. Our fate depends on this. 9:30 to 10-ish? That's kind of perfect. Okay. If she gets it back in time, we can do a live comparison. Okay. She will probably bring it Okay. Ooh. Oh wait. Before friend, wink wink. She is my friend, okay? She's my friend and she just happens to be there right now. So I told her, bring it back for me. I have friends, yeah. Why is that surprising? Why is that surprising? Girlfriend, not girlfriend. Shut up. She's a friend. She's a friend who lives around me. A friend that's always around all the time. Well, technically, yeah, because she's my neighbor. Anyway. She's the one who bought me my cupcake during my birthday stream. Okay. VTubers simply don't have the social skills to acquire friends. Physically impossible. See, that's kind of true. It's kind of true. But I helped her with her homework when we were freshmen, so yeah. That's how I maintain my friendship. Sophie the Black, thank you for super chat. Is your friend single? Chat needs to know. She is single, but I don't think she wants any of you guys. I don't think she wants any of you guys. How many friends do you have as neighbors? Like 2? And their roommates? Okay. Not my roommates. They are the two of them are roommates. They're not my roommates. I need to check the angle on this. Just to make sure my pajama pants are not in view. Wait. Okay, nice. My pajama pants are not in view. Okay. They're not Segs gloves. They're nitrile gloves that people use to clean their toilets, okay? Will scatter around my keychains around the screen as usual. I love her. Oh, there's hair. Wait. Not my hair. I don't know whose hair that is. There we go. They're nitrile gloves that you use to clean your bathroom and stuff. It's not Segs gloves. You're not bald? Why would I be bald? Do you not see the hair on my head? Ugh. So I can't show you the whole thing because my camera view is too small. But this is the case that it comes in. I don't know how they made this cost $20 because there's a case, like not even just the instrument. It comes with the case, a bow, strings, like stickers and stuff. I don't know how they made this cost $20 because usually when you buy a violin, it only comes with, it doesn't come with anything. It's just the instrument itself. You have to bring your own case and your bow and all the other accessories. So I don't know how this is $20. Honestly, if you're a beginner, I would buy this just for the case and accessories and throw away the violin. So, it comes in a soft case. Soft cases, when it comes to instruments, don't actually mean that they're like soft. It's not like a guitar soft case. It's like there's still some casing to it, but it's not like a hard case. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to it's not as hard as a hard case, but it's not like soft. So let's open it up. Not leather. It's just like fabric over some kind of hard thing. I don't know. Let me show you an actual hard case. I'm not gonna show you my I'll show you the Erhu one, because I don't carry this around. But this is like actually like, you know, you can like, it's actually hard, you know. Like, I have a corner where I just stack my instrument. I prop them upright in a very specific manner, and whenever I take one of them out of that corner, they all fall down. Ooh. So, soft case. Let's open it up. Let's open it up and see. So far, it smells really wonky. It smells really okay. Why is it not? Oh, oh, it smells so bad. It smells so bad. Oh god, the fumes. The chemical fumes. It's the factory smell. Oh god. Oh, I can taste it. Here it is. Comes with a bow. Comes with the violin. Stickers. Oh, don't knock anything over, Uruka. It smells so bad. Okay, let's unpack this. Let's see. So it comes with a little flyer. Witek Violin Owner's Manual. Thank you very much for choosing Witek Violin. Oh, there's no period. I don't know if you can read this. You can't. Thank you for choosing Witek Violin. Now, there's no period between. But okay. Now, please follow the guide and set up your instrument. That's a little demanding. Also, this is very clearly a stock image. This guy does not play violin. Bro does not play violin, but that's okay. Most of these instruments usually use wonky stock images. So it tells you all the different parts of the violin, and my camera's too shit to focus on this, so I can't show you. But yeah, it basically just tells you all the different parts. The parts of the bow. Teach you everything. It teaches you how to set it up, because it's not it doesn't come usable. Like, it comes like this. I don't know if you guys know this. But the thing that the sound comes off of, the bridge, this part is not connected to the body. It's held in by the tension. But when you ship an instrument, you don't want to have this here, because it's kind of dangerous. It's probably gonna snap off in the middle of shipping. So if you buy an instrument that needs to be shipped, they don't keep it on here. So they teach you how to set the bridge. Although I'm not reading all that. I ain't reading all that. Teaches you how to tune the strings. Does it come with a tuner? We'll check. But teaches you how to tune the strings, teaches you how to attach shoulder rest. That's a whole lot of words to tell someone just put a thing on the back of the violin. That's a whole lot of words. Yeah, it teaches you how to put that on. Rosin your bow, tighten your bow. Okay, okay. It teaches you how to tighten your bow correctly. Care and maintenance. Store a violin. As a rule, the safest place to keep a violin is in its violin case. The temperature of the room should be constant and the humidity moderate. Yes. Don't keep your violin in a room that's very high humidity like me. During the heating season, it may be advisable to use a humidifier. Wait, what? Humidifier? During heating season? Does that mean winter? The season that we use heaters, or the season where it's hot? Because that doesn't make sense. Dry summer. Oh, okay. I guess it's just my room that's very humid, I guess. Other instructions. Please play more your own violin. What? What? Okay. Alright. Honestly, it's a pretty good manual. Like, if I was a beginner, I would probably use YouTube instead, because these words, too many words, but that's what there is. And, let's check the accessories first. Ooh. Damn, okay, so it comes with a kind of janky looking practice mute. It's kind of a janky looking practice. It's not even, it's like, it's kind of like, why is this? It's bent. It's made of rubber though, so it's pretty flexible. Like, I can literally just peel it open like this. So it's kind of janky. For reference, this one costed like $8 or $9, and you can. This one is like military grade. But yeah, the difference. So, bulletproof. It's not broken, it's a feature. Yeah. Honestly speaking, it probably works. Like, it doesn't matter if it's janky. As long as it's like rubber and it actually fits on the bridge, it'll work perfectly fine. I don't know how much it'll mute. We'll try it though. It comes with a really janky rosin. Their own brand of rosin. I remember using something like this. My very first violin. I had a half-size violin that I started on, and it used one of these janky rosins. It looks like candy. It looks like candy. I want to put it in my mouth. I don't know how good this rosin is. It's not even like flat. There's like a dip in it, so I don't know how you're gonna rosin. I don't know how you rosin your bow with it because there's a dip in the middle. Like, you're just rosining on the edges of the thing. That's probably gonna ruin the bowstring, but whatever. Forbidden candy. Where's my rosin? We can pull it out. My cheaper rosin is in my violin case, so I don't have it. But my cheaper rosin is like $8, $9. And it's a lot better than this, obviously, because all of this stuff came in a $20 package. You're supposed to lick the edges until it's flat. That's disgusting. You'll probably cut your tongue on it, by the way. So this is my more expensive one. I wouldn't recommend this to anyone, any beginners or anything. You don't need it. But you can buy like $5 rosin. It's a lot better than this. There. Uruka's rosin and mute alone cost as much as the whole thing. This rosin was $30-ish dollars. So this rosin costed more than the whole package. But it lasts a really long time. It lasts a really long time. From my experience, these rosins crack really easily. You can probably only use it for like a year before it dies in some way or another. Cause like the low quality ones, the moment you drop it on the floor, it just shatters into pieces. That rosin though, you can see it still had so much left inside. It still had so much left inside, and I've been using it for more than 6 years. So it's definitely worth. PP, thank you so much for the raid. PP. Welcome. I am currently unboxing the contents of a $22 violin. And it comes with actually a lot of stuff, so I can't open this. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I keep forgetting what I improv'd a Raiders song and then I just completely forgot what it was afterwards. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Uruka's kinda strange, but please don't go away. So this is the tuner. This is the tuner that it comes with. I don't use tuners, so I don't really have a purpose for this. But I've actually never used a tuner like this on my violin before. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. But I think you clip it onto the scroll of the violin. And then you just tune it with this. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should just sell this. Maybe I should just sell this. I kind of don't want to like open up the batteries and put it in. I feel like that's a waste. I don't have perfect pitch. I get an A and then I tune the rest of it. Sell it for 20 bucks. Yeah, I should sell the tuner for 20 bucks. Honestly, even if I sell it for $5, profit. But anyway, welcome Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Fujikura Uruka. F-U. It's Fujikura Uruka, that's Urufu to you. She's not so strong and not so smart, but music she can do. This is her story, listen close, cause I won't start anew. It's Fujikura Uruka, F-U. Anyway, I play violin, kind of. So I bought this $20 violin, and it comes with not just the instrument, but also a bunch of accessories. As you can see, these aren't even all of them yet. I'm struggling to close this box, but let's see. Let's see what else is in here. The smell. Oh Lord. Ah yes, my favorite snack. Yummy, yummy. I'll save these for later. It even comes with snacks, guys. They're so generous. It smells so bad. The factory smell is terrible. Oh shit. It's so terrible. Free bubble wrap too. Ooh. Comes with this, which If you can't tell what this is, it'll make sense later. You stick it onto the violin and it tells you where to put... Wait a minute. It tells you where to put your fingers. I don't know if it's accurate or not. I've never used one of these before. Like, ever, so I feel like it's not gonna be accurate at all, but we'll see. We'll see. I've never used any tape. I personally do not believe in using tape even for beginners. I was not taught with tape. I feel like tape gives you tape teaches you to look at your fingers too much. I don't think that's good. So it also comes with a shoulder rest, which is pretty nice. Oh god. It's a very... The plastic is super cheap, as you can see. It's a really, really cheap plastic. But it comes with it, so better than nothing. How do you open this? I don't want to break it, but I don't know. How do I open this one? So I'm encountering my first problem that I just don't know how to open the shoulder rest. I feel like I'm gonna snap it if I try harder. Read the manual. It should just open though. It should just open. The heck? The manual doesn't tell you how to open it, it just tells you how to put it on, which I know how to do that. I think the plastic is just too cheap. Oh, this one opens. This one opens. I think this one's stuck. I genuinely think this one just doesn't open. Oh, I got it. Wait. I got it, but it's very unstable. Yay. So this is how you adjust the height of it. You can make... Oh, what the hell? Yay! Armadillo, thank you for... Oh. Thank you for the super chat. Welcome Raiders song was 29 minutes 38 seconds of the March 24th, 2024 singing guitar stream. You forgot all the lyrics immediately after singing it too. Why do you remember that? First of all, thank you though. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you very much. I do have that saved. I just keep forgetting to go back to look at it. And yes, I forgot everything. I forgot everything the moment after I sang it because it was completely improv and I don't... Sometimes I say things and I just don't remember what I said right after. It's quite a common occurrence. But yeah, this is extremely cheap plastic, but again, the whole entire package was $20. I'm surprised that it came with all this in the first place. Although I didn't really look at the listing, I kind of just bought it because it was only $24. It was only $20. So these things you use to adjust the width. You adjust the width of it. So if your violin, if you want to put it like in different areas, you might need to adjust the width of the shoulder rest. In my country, this violin, same one costs like 150 USD. There's different ones. If you search violin on Amazon, this doesn't even show up on the front page. Like, I tried to find it, but I couldn't. Like, someone had to link it to me because they saw it. The ones that I saw on Amazon were all around 150. I don't even know how you found this one. Like, I couldn't even find it if I searched it myself. It's the secret $20 violin. Also, I'm pretty sure the $20 the $150 ones are gonna be better quality. I don't know how much better, but... Okay. Why is this bound by a rubber band? I don't know. But free rubber band. Oh my god, the smell. The smell is killing me. The link came from the actual seller? No, someone just found it. This is the bow. Someone just found it. Oh lord. Okay. Okay. Alright, I don't... Is this... I can't even tell... I can't tell if this is like actual wood or not. I can't feel it either because my senses are not... I have gloves on. It's very cheap looking. Unsurprisingly, it's very cheap looking. It looks like it's about to fall apart by the seams at any moment. But, you know, it's a bow. It's a bow. It probably works. Oh lord, there you can see the glue on the tip. You can see the glue. Actually, the camera doesn't show it very well. But you can definitely see the glue on the tip there. That's pretty janky. Also, it's not really built right. Like, I don't know, it's like kind of humped over here and I don't know why. It looks a little funky. But it is a bow. And you screw this thing to tighten it. It does tighten. Very strangely. Dude, the tip is not right. That is not right. It's not supposed to go like that. It's not supposed to be like that. I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of beluga whale shaped. You know what I mean? Like their foreheads. It's bent really strangely. But it tightens very easily. So that's good. Okay. Set this aside. Don't judge its tip. I will judge its tip. It's a mark of craftsmanship. Although the factory craftsmanship will never be as good as the handmade. It's not as bent as it looks. I have a fisheye camera and I don't know why. John Cena, thank you for the super chat. Stopped watching VTubers for a while until I found Face Connect. I love you guys. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh. So, check the front pocket just to see. Okay, there's nothing inside. Okay. So, oh my god, why is it sparkly? What the hell? It smells so bad. Oh my god, I think the smell is the paint. Oh, it smells so bad. Oh god, it's really heavy too. It's so heavy compared to what I'm used to. It's quite heavy. What is this made of? I don't know if this is actually like I could... This is weird. I can't tell if this is wood or not. Asbestos violin. Yeah, I'm probably getting cancer from this, but you know, if you look in the F holes, there's like stuff peeling off the rim. It's very smooth and shiny. it's kind of odd. This is the peg box with the pegs. They actually turn pretty smoothly, although the strings are not tightened, so I'll have to judge that later. That's okay. They turn. The what box? This part, this is called the peg box. And these are the pegs. You stick the pegs into the peg box. This little thing right here, you can see how there's a little divot over here, right? This part is called the nut. And these holes are called the F holes. So yeah, it comes like this. It's not supposed to look like this, but they pack it like this. My electric violin also came like this. Which the bridge is separated. Let me move all this stuff. Necro, thank you for the member chat. You seem to be an expert in pegging Uruka. I'm quite good at tuning with pegs. Okay. My friend is coming with my violin soon. There's not enough space. I wish I had bigger space, but I don't. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this is just a piece of cardboard to keep the bridge from scratching anything on in shipping. Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? Why is it so reflective? Why is my reflection someone I don't know? Jojo, thank you for the super chat. Just make sure you don't stick the peg in the F hole. You're not supposed to do that. The pegs are not supposed to come out, ever. Ren, thank you for the gas masks fund. I definitely will need it. So I've never seen fine tuners like this before. They look like literal, like, why are they round? They look like mushrooms. Somehow I cannot hide who I am, though I've tried. This is the bridge. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, so, hold on. The bridge is supposed to have, like, divots in it to put the strings. So I guess you have to carve your own, I guess. Usually the shop does it for you, but it was made in a factory, so I guess you have to make your own holes. DIY bridge. Cheeky Breaky, thank you for this member chat. Remember chat, you're nothing but a F-hole for Uruka to expertly peg in the peg box. Stop! You don't do that! No! Squeaky... Squeaky Moose, thank you for the super chat. 2 questions. Have you ever heard of Trampled by Turtles? No, I have not. Would you be willing to listen to a song and try to play along? Like right now? I'd have to hear it first, like off stream. The live version of Wait So Long at First Avenue has some hot fiddle. Someone timestamp that for me, or just comment it later so that I can get back to it afterwards. I have not heard of any of those things, so I'll have to actually listen to it. Cletus, thank you for the super chat lung cancer treatment fund. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. So yeah, I'll just show you on this. I fear that okay. I don't know if you can tell. Actually, no, it's really hard to tell. It's hard to tell, but the strings are flush with the bridge because there's little divots for them to sit inside. And this one, it should come with the divots. And since the E string is so thin, there's a little rubber holding so that it doesn't snap as easily. But I guess we just have to carve our own. Alright. I don't actually know where they're supposed to go, but don't judge my knife. I opened packages with this, and there's like the tape glue on it because I'd never wipe it. So I guess I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, wait, actually, there are little tiny ones. They're just not very visible, but at least they tell you. There's little tiny divots here. I don't know if you can see it in the camera, but it's there. It's there. Squeaky Moose, thank you for super chat. Bruh, it's fire. I'll take your word for it. Leave a comment when the VOD goes up so I can find it easily. Thank you. So I guess I just follow those because I don't think the strings are gonna... I'm just gonna make them a little more accessible, I guess. This is the saddest thing. Nick, thank you for the super chat. Wow, that's a bad knife. It serves me well, okay? It serves me well. It was given to me by my father. Let me wipe it first. I don't need an actual knife. Okay, the tissue dust is just getting on the knife. If I need an actual knife, I will go into the kitchen. This is so sad. It's barely... See, the thing about this is the knife is so thin that it's not really increasing the width of it. I know I need to clean my blade, but I'm just too lazy. All the stuff on it is just tape glue. We'll just increase the divots a little bit. That's not a knife, it's a toothpick. Funny you should say that. Because it comes with a toothpick. It comes with a toothpick. And also tweezers. And a nail file, which I never use. And also little tiny scissors that I used to cut tags off my clothes. Well, I almost just cut myself there. This is the most interesting stream. Cutting divots into a violin bridge. Content. So how are you guys doing? How's life? How's it going? That's probably good enough. This is why you don't buy $20 violins off of Amazon. You ready for off, Kai? We are a little bit behind. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't have the same that's good enough. That's good enough. We don't have as much slots as before because we just have too many people, and there's also just so much more people at Offkai. But we have a lot of off-stage programming because we have our own little stage set up. So make sure to check out the Phase Connect Offkai schedule, because we have our own little things that are not on the official Offkai schedule. Certification. Wow. They stamped the model and inspector on it too. Yay. Open. 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 I don't know why I'm not just cutting it off. Nick, thank you so much for the blue super chats. Thank you. Ugh. I give up. Oh, what? I didn't have to do all that? I could have just pulled it off? Okay. Okay. Thank you for the blue super chats, Nick. I would not recommend this just based off of how it looks, even. I haven't tried it yet. Maybe I'll change my mind once I try. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? I'm scared to know. Anyway. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna So basically unwind these things because they're too tight to put the bridge under. For $20, this is tons of value. I'd rather spend a little more on each individual thing and get something that's actually usable. For absolutely beginners, any cheap violin will do for learning. I disagree with that. Unless you are on a super tight budget and you really want to learn violin right away, I would not recommend this. What the hell? Okay. So there's little divots in the nut. I think this violin would do more harm than good. That's what I say as well. If you have the budget to, just spend a little more. Because I don't think you're gonna have a good time trying to play this. Okay. So generally try to align it with... I'm honestly like not the best at estimating where the bridge is supposed to go. But somewhere around the sound post, there's a little vertical stick on the inside of the violin called the sound post. Generally, I kind of just put it around where that is. I might be completely wrong because I don't actually do this. Ugh. Oh! Bruh. This is pain. It's not gonna fall inside the hole. Look at picture in instructions, please. I don't need instructions. It'll work. Even if I look at the picture, it's not gonna... I've seen enough violins to know approximately where it should be. Approximately. Might not be the most accurate. Okay, now we just hold it here and we slowly tighten. Slowly tighten the strings. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god. See, the thing about the surface is super like slippery as well. So like I don't know. I don't know how well this is gonna stay on. But let's just try. It'll shatter to pieces. I'm scared. I'm really scared of doing these things. Especially, oh god, it's already out of. That's good. That's okay. Dude, it's like kind of bent. It's kind of bent. Okay. So just hold it. Just hold it in place as you tighten. Make sure the strings are in place as oh, the string is not in place. Hold on. Use duct tape. No. It's not supposed to be taped. The strings are just not. Move. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then where's the divot? Can't even see it. So it's just like completely off, I guess. That's fine, I guess. We'll just do that. Ooh. Bada bing, bada boom. Are all violins requiring assembly like this, or is it just because it's cheap? If you buy a violin off the internet, if your violin is shipped to you, it will come like this. I doubt it'll be this hard to put together though. This is just, the body is too slippery. Usually wood is not this slippery. This has a really glossy coating on it. But usually, I would buy a violin from a store. And if you get it from a store, they come ready to go to use. The pegs aren't even staying on. Okay. So as you can see, it's kind of leaning towards that way more. So you want to pull it back so that it doesn't do that. Otherwise, it's gonna pop out at some point. You want to make it as parallel as possible. So I'm gonna do that. Ease0, thank you for the super chat. When I touched the violin for the first time, the bridge took off, so I thought my violin is broken. Yeah, like if you're giving this to a beginner and the beginner doesn't know anyone who plays violin, this might be very confusing. So like that. Then we'll just tune it. Ooh, music to my ears. Music to my ears. Cygnus, thank you for the super chat. Hydrate and check your posture, guys. Yes, make sure to hydrate. Make sure to hydrate. Somehow the bridge looks a little off, but it's fine. I think I put it a little too this way, but it's okay. Push it forward a bit. Oh no. Okay. Da 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 da. It's out of. Do you see how the peg is slowly rotating? The peg doesn't stay in place. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I mean, sound does come out of it. I pushed it in a bit, and it's staying for now, but we'll see. What the fuck? I've even pushed it in. Bruh. That's why you need the tuner. This has nothing to do with the tuner. The tuner doesn't keep the pegs in place. It just tells you whether it's in tune or not. Yay. They're not staying in place. Dun 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 dun. But you never use a tuner. How do you know if it doesn't? I don't have to have used something to know what the function of it is. See, this is why you don't give this to a beginner. Spagbox, thank you for super chat. You didn't pass the strength check. I'm sorry you had to find out like this. Dude, they just slip no matter what, man. Jojo, thank you for super chat. If you had a pencil, try putting some lead on them. They're usually, well, not usually. You can buy this like chalk. Actually, no. It's not that the chalk is to make them easier to turn, but there's another thing that you can put on them to make it harder to turn. I don't have it though. I don't have pencils. If I was a beginner, I would have given up at this point. It slipped again. They don't stay. Oh god, it's so bad, man. What happens if you take this to a violin repair shop? They'll tell you to buy a better violin. No one takes a $20 violin to a shop to repair. The repair is gonna cost more than the violin. Okay, I give up. As long as it's somewhat close at a little bit. Oh god. I don't want to be near this one. Oh god. It's already turning. Oop, I'm getting a call from my friend. Wait. Let me mute for a second. I'm gonna take a call. Okay, actual violin acquired. Actual violin acquired. Okay. Slippy Sylphie. I can read. Tell your friend chat says hi. She already left. Thank you though. Your friend had your violin. No, she was in the area that I left it in, so I told her to get it for me. Basachi, thank you for super chat. When you have 2 times super chat, so Blue Bear notice. What? What do you mean? Thank you for super chat though. Did you super chat before? Did I miss it? Is that what that meant? I have no clue. Ash Kajioni, thank you for super chat. Add tape glue from your knife to the threads. No. That's so terrible. That's so terrible. Oh god. Nim, thank you for the super chat. So you're saying I should buy this $20 violin and bring it to a luthier to set it up? Got it. No. No. It's like a prop violin. If you're making like a short film or something and you're on a low budget, you need a prop violin, buy this. It's fine. It doesn't stay in tune. I should 3D print a violin. Got it. Dude, I went to this music conference with like a bunch of different kinds of brands and stuff, and there was a shop that actually sold 3D printed instruments, and I gotta try it. It's actually pretty, like, it actually feels cool. Like, it feels pretty legit. It's just really, really quiet. It doesn't project at all. Like, it would be good as a practice instrument. The bridge is moving out of place. Ugh. It doesn't stay in tune. How much is a 3D printed instrument? I didn't ask. I don't think they were selling it at the time. I think they were mostly prototypes. But they're super colorful. Like, I saw it from across the room and I was like, that can't be right. Like, I see violins. But why are they like neon green? Ah! Stay. It doesn't stay in tune, but you know what? It's it's fine. It's fine. I'm losing my mind, man. It's not staying. Ah! You can do not cut excess string. You cannot cut the excess string on violin strings. You just wind it onto the peg. You cannot. Don't cut the string. Do not cut the string. Oh god. Nick, thank you for super chat. Oof. Yeah. True. Okay, it's fine. We can test it without it being in tune. It's okay. Who says your violin needs to be tuned in anyway? It's fine. It's okay. No one said it needs to be in tune in the first place. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's take the bow and let's rosin it up with the shitty rosin. I have been pushing it in. It just doesn't work. Okay, so for rosin like this, you probably need to scratch it before it actually does anything. Like, so just like scratch it a little bit so that there's actually powder. Otherwise, it's like not gonna do anything. The forbidden candy. And then lather it on. This bow is so new that it's... Look how small the rosin is. It's so shitty. I might have to give up on this rosin. It's so shitty. It's so shitty. Oh god. No, I must commit fully to the whole package. I'm just gonna scratch it more. I'm gonna scratch it until it looks like cocaine. There we go. It's so tiny. Oh god. I'll put it on to lather it on the bow. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll see. I have to make it work. For all the beginners out there who might want to buy a $20 violin. Although at this point I think we've already learned that it's not worth it. But I'm just gonna do it anyway. We're lathering it on. Oh god. Ooh. I just saw a chunk of the rosin fly into my face. You can see the shadow of me rosining the bow. It doesn't look like it's doing anything, I'm not gonna lie. Let's scratch it up more. Scratch it, scratch it, scratch it. Oh, shit! I already broke it! This is why you buy a good rosin. It broke already. And now there's like crystal meth on my desk. Let me vacuum this up. Oh god. Okay. I am not snorting it. I am not snorting that. Okay. If we can get a chunk of meth that large for $20, I'm buying a lot of those guitars. It's not a guitar. You could probably trick someone that this is drugs. I'm sure you could trick someone. I like always have... I used to wear... I don't wear all black anymore. I still wear a lot of black, but I don't wear all black. But I used to wear all black, and I used to have like white powder stains like all over me because of the rosin. It doesn't look like it's doing anything, but it's not rosined at all. Oh my god. Scratch it up more. Rosin it up. This rosin is just really bad. Fujikura Uruka. I have to hurry up because it's almost quiet hours. Melt the rosin? No! You're not supposed to melt the rosin. I have a feeling that the bow's just not getting any rosin because it's like rounded downwards. So, I feel like it's just not getting any. It's not getting some. I think it's just not working. Use the other side of the rosin. The other side of the rosin is glued to a cloth. So... not possible. It kind of works. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, so this is what the rosin looks like after using it one time. It's already cracked and broken. Lordy. It produces noise, so it's good enough. Okay, I'm gonna... Should I put this on? I kind of don't want to. Usually... Okay, if you are beginning, try not to rely on these kind of things, but they exist for you to put it here. You stick it inside like this. And you just follow the things, but... in my experience, it's not very accurate. I've never used them for real, so I'm just gonna not bother. So we put the shoulder rest on like this. This shoulder rest looks like it's gonna fall apart at any moment. It's a little loose, but it's fine. Like so. And let me just turn off my BGM. Let me turn off some filters as well. Actually, let me just pull up. Let me just pull up my filters. Is it? I'm gonna route my audio through this instead. I can hear my voice. That's weird. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. It's so out of tune. Double Uruka. I'm gonna turn this mic off. Can you hear me okay? Is my voice still an okay volume? Okay. I'm gonna take off my gloves because I can't play with gloves on. Ooh. Bum. Oh, there we go. I might need new gloves because these are a little sweaty. Ooh. Reverb. Can I turn off reverb? Can you hear me okay? This bow is not rosined at all. This bow, man. Oh, it's untuning. It keeps tuning down. My hand is really sweaty, wait. Ugh. It really doesn't help that it's glossy, so my sweat is just staying on the freaking thing. The bow has no rosin on it. Okay, you know, it actually is not as terrible as I thought it would be. It actually makes noise. Let me get an actual bow though. I'm too lazy to actually rosin that bow. So I'm gonna use my bow. So it's gonna be skewed. You're not gonna be using the same bow as me. But it's probably not too important. My hand is too sweaty to shift. It sounds really... I'm playing on a $20 violin with a $300 bow. I never thought this day would occur. Can I wash my hands for a second? My hands are so sweaty. Give me like 10 seconds to wash my hands. Okay. It went out of tune again. Oh lord. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms mom's spaghetti. What do I know how to play? I don't even remember anymore. The timbre is so terrible. It's so bad. But it actually plays. I'm very surprised that it actually plays. Ease, thank you for super chat. It reminds me of Paganini. Doesn't depend on the violin, depends on who plays it. Yeah. I mean, the sound of the instrument itself is pretty bad, but it makes sound. I can't get sound of it out of it. This is the loudest it goes. it makes sound. It's probably not meant for this. Mick Armadillo, thank you for the super chat. I had to bring this and the bow to an IRL thing. Sorry, fellas, I misplaced my violin, but here's my spare. Bro, no. Yeah, it makes sound. Now I'm kind of curious. I haven't played in like over a week. So my hands are a little not too familiar right now. This is my violin. Oh, that wasn't even Hold on. Tuning. Do do do. It's so much easier to get sound out of this. My hands are a little shaky because I have tendinitis, but you get the difference, right? You can hear it. The Professor Keen, thank you so much for the super chat. Have you had a chance to hear Two Steps from Hell song Black Heat yet? I don't think I heard that specific one, no. Perfect for you to play on your violin. Is it an instrumental thing? It's not fair to compare it though. It's not fair at all. Yay. Let me bring this one back. Barely. Yeah, I mean it makes sound, but it's so restricting. Like I wouldn't I would not be motivated to play it if I played a violin that sound like this. It's in agony, literally. It's in agony. Bin Talk, thank you for the super chat. For the Bus and Bear musical serenade. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Professor Keen, thank you for super chat. Sorry, Blackheart. Yeah, if you guys want me to hear something, please comment it. Once the VOD is up, please comment it, because it'll be easier for me to keep track of everything. The violin never dared to dream it would be played so proficiently when it rolled out the factory. Take this with the off guide, bro. No. It's gonna shatter. It's gonna shatter, man. It's, yeah. Like, you guys saw how much effort it took to just set it up in the first place. Like, if you don't know anyone that actually plays violin, that's gonna be absolute hell to put together. Agemara, thank you for the becoming a member. Welcome back to the Urf gang. Definitely not a cult. Oh my god, it's the guy who draws lewd stuff. Yeah, exactly. This violin's living his best life. The violin in the hands of a dommy mommy. I could shatter it. I don't know, even though it only costed $20, like I don't have the heart to break it, you know? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. Megalovania. Wait. Agemara, thank you for super chat. Is that what I'll be known as from now on? The guy that draws lewd stuff. It's good lewd stuff though. It's good though. Are you using good bow? Yeah, I can't really use. I can't make an accurate depiction of the bow that came with it, because the rosin that it came with doesn't really work very well, so it just doesn't have enough friction to play. I could use my rosin on the cheaper bow. I have my other rosin now. Yay. TV table tray, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I don't have my gloves on. I'll just cover it with my sleeves. But ugh. This rosin was only like $8 and it works pretty good, and I've had it for like almost 10 years. So this one. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. So I'm gonna try rosining the bow with this. 10 years, dang. To be fair, I haven't used it that much. Like, I've had the other one that I showed you guys, the more expensive one, for a long, less time, but I used it a lot more. These ones, because they're only like $8, I bought like 3 of them, and I just have them lying around everywhere. Because sometimes I don't want to take my rosin back and forth. Can you hear the rosining sound? Cygnus, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Urf gang. It's definitely not a cult. Thank you. 10 years, mine keep breaking. I think you either need to be more careful and stop dropping it, or you need to get better rosin. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. It's not retaining the rosin very well. It's not like, I see the powder, but it's just not. The powder's on the stick. Like, it's just flying onto the stick itself. I don't know if you can see. I don't know if it's actually going on the hair. I can feel myself inhaling rosin too. Rosin. Let's see. Pixie sticks. It's the forbidden candy, man. The forbidden candy. It's working better than the one it came with. That, to be fair. Is it actually hair? This one is probably synthetic. I really doubt they use real horsehair on this. But usually it's horsehair. It's horsetail hair. They expect whoever buys it doesn't even know about rosin. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Look at my glove after rosining this. Look how many white specks are on it. That's... It actually looks like cocaine. I don't think it's retaining the hair very well. It's just flying everywhere. Oh shit, it's all over my keyboard too. No. It's okay, it's fine. Okay, my hands are sticky now, but let's see. I hope it made a difference. Oh yeah, that definitely made a difference. So the rosin that comes with it, unsurprisingly, is absolute shit. So at the very least, to make it more playable, you have to buy your own rosin. At the very least. Oh god, wait. This is what happens when you buy your rosin industrial grade from Donghua Jingdong. right key that I'm playing in. Yeah. I haven't played this in so long, I don't remember. I don't remember how that goes. It still sounds like it's dying. Bintalk, thank you for the super chat. Oh my gosh, now it sounds better than your expensive violin. Oh, for sure, for sure. Time to replace the old one. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that one away, I guess. It sounds like one of those like it sounds like the violins in those old recordings, you know what I mean? It sounds like the ones from like the 1900s recordings of violins. What the fuck? I just noticed. Is this the rosin powder? I'm screaming, wait. No way. Wait. This wasn't here before, right? I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a green streak right there. Is that all the rosin powder that fell out? Or is it a stain? Hold on. Oh my god, it is! It is the powder! Yay. Yeah, the bow doesn't retain the rosin. So it's just flying all over. Ugh. That's interesting. I rosined it a little too hard. Just a little too hard. It has surprisingly good resonance on the notes that it's supposed to resonate on, though. Listen to that. Cletus, thank you for the super chat. Man, I really want to just quit my job and play musical instruments all day. Dude, me too. Me too, man. Me too. Is it worth 20 bucks? If you already know how to play violin... Okay, it's contradictory. Okay, if you already know how to play violin and you know how to deal with it, then yes, it's worth $20. But if you already know how to play violin, then you obviously already have a better violin. It would be pretty decent for a beginner, but if you don't know how to deal with it, it would be way too frustrating to actually play, in my opinion. Kma, thank you for the super chat. So this is kind of like polishing a turd. I've never done that before, but sure. I'll just imagine it. Yeah, sure. Fogo, do you know the super chat? Do you know Morning in the Slag Ravine? I don't. I've never heard of it. Thank you for the super chats, though. Yeah, like it sounds pretty surprisingly good. It sounds, I will say, it sounds surprisingly good for $20. It's actually playable, but the thing is, it's just like functionality wise, not great if you don't know how to deal with it. So it'll only be worth it if you know someone who will be willing to help you with it when anytime whenever you want to play it. Because it keeps unwinding. The sound is like really hollow, but I guess like you don't, the sound is not very good. If you're just learning, it's like okay, but I don't know about you, but I'd rather not sound like a toy when I start out. It isn't pegged hard enough. It's just the materials of it are not meant to like, they're not meant to really stay well maintained, I guess. It's just it's made cheaply. Unsurprisingly, it's made cheaply and you have to keep it maintained. But you know, if you're a beginner and you think you can deal with that, go for it. I guess I personally would not want to deal with that. And yeah. Yeah, playability is the most important part of a beginner instrument. It sounds good, but I do have to tune it like every 2 minutes. So, is that really functional? When I was a beginner, I didn't even know how to tune my instrument by myself. I barely even knew how to tighten my bow. So, I don't think you would want to deal with this. Yeah. And yeah, just keep in mind that it's not gonna sound like what I'm playing, because if you don't know how to play violin, it's not gonna sound like that. Like in reality, it's probably gonna sound more. Like, not dunking on anyone, but we all sounded like that at some point. So we all sounded like that at some point. And violin especially violin especially is an instrument that you're just not gonna sound good for the first like year or two unless you spend all of your waking hours practicing. Let me try the mute though. Translation: you're not as good as I am. I mean, I have been playing for many years, so yeah. That is what I sounded like when I started though. We all start somewhere. Oh god. Let me try putting the mute on. It's not even going on the freaking thing. Wait. It's not even going on. Hold on. Let me just semi put on my gloves. Semi. Oh god, it looks even more like Seg's gloves now though. The trials and tribulations of the $20 violin will force me to become a better violinist. Okay, see, like, you might think like that. I don't know. You might be joking, but someone might think that. The workarounds that you have to use on this violin to make certain sounds are not realistic to an actual better violin. So if you move from this to a better violin later on, you're probably gonna have a lot of bad habits because the things you need to do to make this violin resonate are not exactly normal. If you're good at adjusting, go for it, but I don't know if you would know if you're good at adjusting if you've never played. So, okay, this is just not going on. It's not going. Okay, here. There we go. There we go. It looks so jank, but it works, I guess. Let's see if it actually mutes it. Oh, it kind of sounds exactly the same. Okay. Play it wrong to sound good. That's how you know that the product's well, it's not wrong. It's not that it's wrong. It's just different and not very comfortable. Like the bow bounces a lot, and that's not normal. So if you're used to a super bouncy bow and you're used to like restricting that, it's not a very good habit to have. Whoa, why does it sound better with the mute on? This string in particular, why does it sound so much better with the mute on? It barely mutes. It kind of mutes a little. I'm playing Suzuki songs to so you can hear what it sounds like. Now, okay, let me take it off and we can compare. I mean, it works. It does work. It's low-key sounds better with the mute on, and I don't know if it's because of the muted quality or just because it's quieter. Let me try it with my mute. Although I feel like my mute might just make it completely collapse. Barely even goes on. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. It's louder without the mute. Yeah, that means the mute works. The crap mute is better. It's supposed this makes it quieter. It's not supposed to sound good with the mute. The mute is just supposed to make it quieter. My mute is made of metal, so it makes it sound like a mosquito. But it is quieter. See, this mute, the cheaper mute, doesn't mute it as much. It does sound better, but it's a lot louder. I watched Ray Chen play cheap violin, and I believe he said something like it requires more effort to make a sound from it. It does. It does. It also takes a lot more effort to just play it in general. Cheap mute for the win. Must buy to fix your cheap violins. Okay, but you don't want to sound so quiet though. This is without the mute. Your neighbors will be thankful that you're quiet. Yeah, it's technically past quiet hours. I'm trying not to be super loud. Let me see if I play the same thing with my violin. I didn't even tune that one correctly. I'm trying my best to play quiet because this violin is way too loud. Unsurprisingly, a lot better. It's so hard. It's so hard to play on the cheap one. Yeah, my normal violin produces sound way too easily, so when I come back to the cheap one, it's like, oh, it's too hard. It's yeah, I think you get it. I think you get it. Like, I am surprisingly, like, it surprisingly works. I will say, it surpassed my expectations. But I don't think you would want to deal with this. I don't think you would want to deal with this as a beginning player. It's it sucks. It's a hassle. It does make sound. $20 knockoff violin with Blue Bear graphic as merch. Can I auction this off at Offguy? Can I auction this? Does anyone want it? If I sign it, does anyone does anyone want a $20 violin signed by Fujikura Uruka? What about used violins? See, string instruments, the thing about string instruments is you don't have to... Used is actually preferred, actually. A lot of violins are not new. A while ago, old violins were actually preferred. Yeah. They're still preferred, but nowadays the newer ones are still pretty good. Norm Mad Lad, thank you for the member chat. Give me. How much are you willing? How much are you willing to give for a $20 violin though? It's $20. Cough on it and it'll sell for 1K. It's a display. It's a display piece. Cause I don't need this. I was like I want to do it, but I don't know what I would do with it. So I'd rather get rid of it. But I also need to ask Sakana. I also need to ask Sakana if it's okay. Ooh. Keep it as a beater. I'm never gonna use this as a beater, man. I would not. It's cheap but not beginner friendly and probably will make a beginner hate playing violin. Yes. That is what I keep trying to say. Like, yes, you can buy a violin at a very cheap price that produces sound, but I don't know if you're gonna want to use it. It's if you're able to, if you are able to save up for a little bit more expensive one as a beater, but to beat yourself. I'm gonna bash my head in with this violin. You're mad lad, thank you for the super chat. Reimbursement. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for reimbursing me for the violin. Yay. Thanks. What price do I want a starter violin? Okay, so for a starter violin from an actual violin shop, I would recommend, if you have the money, around $400 for a beginner student violin, for a full-size beginner student violin. There's smaller sizes for children, but I don't think you guys are children, so you don't have to bother with that. The smaller ones are gonna be cheaper, and they're also for children, so it doesn't really matter. Nor Mad Lad, thank you for the super. Oh wait, I already said that. Thank you though. Hyper Shouted, thank you for the super chat. Tripod fund. Thank you, I appreciate it. My camera on tape is, yeah. If you're able to, I would recommend a around $400 beginner violin just to start off. You could probably find one for like $300, $350. I wouldn't really trust the ones that are below 300-ish. The one that I have that I compared to, it is nowhere near a fair comparison at all. It is nowhere near a fair comparison at all. How much different the quality is, or is this art stuff and is hard to quantify? Well, I mean, I don't know if I would say quantify, but I can quote unquote quantify it in my head. Here, I can turn this back on so I can use my quote unquote quantify it in my head because I have ears. But I wouldn't really know how to tell you exactly how much better it is. It is miles better, the ones that I've played, than this. I had a $400 violin before, and it is so much better than this. It's like the playability of a cheap factory-made violin. I would not consider it worth it, but if you're on a really tight budget, if you're actually on a really tight budget and you know you're never gonna have enough money saved up and you really want to learn violin, then yes, sure, go for it. But you would have a lot easier time getting an actual student violin. On a scale from 1 to 10, what am I scaling? On a scale of 1 to 10, I can't scale it though, because what is 1 and what is 10, right? 10 is what you use normally. That is really hard to scale. Okay, so in my head I feel like a 1 would be not playable. So maybe like 2. 1.2. I don't know, it's too hard to scale because the range of costs for violins are like, it's too large. Like this costs $20. But I know several people who play $50,000 violins. I don't think you can scale that from 1 to 10. Unless it's like an exponential scale. Mick Armadillo, thank you for super chat. Norm smells funny and has a silly haircut. Why are you guys bashing each other in my super chats? What? Why are you bashing each other in my super chats? Why are you using my super chats as a bullying platform? Zanzis, thank you for the super chat. Understandable, having insight from someone that is active and very experienced about it. It is valuable angle to note. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. Like, I understand, like, as as someone who doesn't play instruments, it's like a very foreign concept. It's true for pretty much any hobby that requires money, you know, like building PCs or I don't know, making keyboards or something. There's a lot of hobbies that are pretty expensive, and to outsiders it doesn't seem worth it. But once you explain the reasoning, you know, you wouldn't want to buy cheap computer parts to have a barely functioning computer, right? Oh. If this violin tuned better and the bow had a better rosin, I'd give it a 10. I'm honestly mainly just rating the violin because I wouldn't expect a $20 violin to come with all these accessories. The violin itself, if it stayed in tune, I'd probably give it like a not having my violin as 10, but just in general for like student violins, maybe like a 4. It's playable. If it stays in tune, it's playable, but it doesn't stay in tune, so rip. Hyper Shadow, thank you for the super chat. They can do that in DMs, but that doesn't make you money. KK smile. You're right. Bully each other in my super chat so I can get money from your pain. Uruka, no consumer computer costs 50,000. Okay, but if you think about it like this, I wouldn't consider the $50,000 violins consumer violins, you know? Those are not consumer violins. The average person isn't walking around with a $50,000 violin. Like, intermediate to advanced student violins are, you can get away with like $1,500 to like $6,000, you know, and PCs are around that point too. Those the high-end ones are not consumer violins. That's not. But yeah, the average person that plays violin, unless you actually go pro, you're not gonna reach 5 figures. Even if you do go pro, it depends on what you do. There's some pro violinists who don't use 5-figure violins. I know some people who don't even own an instrument, they just get them on loans. Like, if you're affiliated with a group or like a school and you don't have the money to buy your own instrument, you can just get one on loan from the group or school that you're affiliated with. And those actually are pretty good. Until you leave and then you don't have an instrument anymore. $20 violins might be handy for an elementary music class just to have around. For kids to fiddle around with. Ha ha ha. Fiddle. Ha ha. I mean, yeah, if you're worried about like a child... Okay, no. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't give this to a child as a beater violin because you don't really want to teach your child that it's okay to bang around their instrument. But just to play around with, I guess so. I don't know. If you want them to actually learn, I really wouldn't buy this. I feel like it just forms bad habits. Yeah. You guys are trying so hard to find some use for this. Like, I really don't know what the use would be unless you genuinely just don't have money and you know you'll never have money for a better one and you do still want to learn. You know for sure that you're not gonna have enough money saved up anytime soon. That's pretty much the only way that I can recommend this. But I feel like you won't have a good time playing on this violin. Cletus, thank you for the super chat. Violins are weird. You can walk down the street and see a hobo playing one and you think it's a piece of crap, and turns out it's a Stradivarius. I mean, a hobo is not gonna... What? There's not just Stradivarius like lying around. Most of them are accounted for. Most of them are accounted for. There's not that many of them in the world. That's why they're so expensive. A hobo with expensive violin. I mean, it's not that out of the world. Like, homeless people have stuff, they just don't have a home. You know? But yeah, that's my consensus on this. That's my consensus on this. There's only one specific occasion that I would recommend this for. Out of the world. I'm trying to think of the term, the idiom or whatever, but I can't remember it, so I just said out of the world. The difficulty staying in tune is the nail in the coffin for beginners. Beginners already don't know where to put their fingers. Exactly. If it can't stay in tune... Okay, with disclaimer, I will say that new strings tend to unravel. New strings tend to unravel a lot more easily, but not this much. Like, I know it's not just the strings, because they're not supposed to unravel this much. So if you're a beginner and you're already trying to figure out where your fingers are supposed to go to make the right like sounds and notes, it is very not ideal to have your pegs slipping. But yeah, I will say that it actually did surprise me. It's not as terrible as I thought it would be. It's actually playable. For $20, that's actually pretty good. But just thinking about the practicality for a beginner, I wouldn't recommend it. Violin modding stream. I don't know what I would just change. I don't know, I would change the whole entire thing and then it wouldn't be worth $20 anymore. Cygnus, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Welcome to my membership. All the members. You guys can look in my community tab. No, the membership tab on my channel. And I post pictures of my girl dinners and also pictures of my dog. Speaking of, I posted my girl dinner yesterday, and then I did something else, so I forgot about the picture of my dog. But there are pictures of my dog, and you can look at the backlog of them too. She's super cute. I assure you, it'll give you serotonin, endorphins. She looks like a Ewok, but like a lot cuter. She also kind of looks like Chewbacca. She's super cute. So, yeah. Violin modding, where you just replace every part. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, I would probably... The only things worth changing are probably the strings and the pegs. I don't know if I would even change the pegs. I would probably just put the, like... There's something that you can put on the pegs to make them slip less. I forgot what it was because I've never had to use it. Because usually my pegs are too tight. I have to lube up my pegs. I usually have to lube my pegs because they're usually too tight. But there is a substance that you put on them to make them tighter, less slippery. So realistically, on this setup, I would only change the strings. I don't know how much a bridge will help. I don't know how much a new bridge would help with it. Because realistically, the most important part is the body. And you can't really change it, otherwise it's gonna be a whole new violin. Please God, let me be reborn as Uruka's violin. I don't know if you would want that. You want to get pegged. If you could only change a single thing, what would you replace on this? If I could only change one thing that could make it more playable, probably, well, it's either the pegs or the strings. I still don't know if I have to try putting the chalk on the pegs first to see if it helps. If not, then I would change the pegs, but if it does work, then I would change the strings, because I don't know, there's only so much you can do. If the violin body itself doesn't sound good, there's only so much you can do. There's crystals all over my desk. The rosin crystals. But yeah, there's like, I don't know if you can see, but there's a little hair that's peeking out. It's kind of hard to tell, but like right over here above my finger, there's a little hair that's broken already. But I don't see the other part that's broken, so I don't know if it just came like that. I also didn't play anything heavy enough to warrant a bow hair breaking, so this thing's probably gonna fall apart real soon. Okay, I can see over here there's a little bit. It's hard to see on camera, but there's a little bit over here as well that's unraveling. Yeah. You should review the $150 one next. Should I? I really don't want to blow $150 on a violin that I'm only gonna touch for like an hour. It's amazing it lasts this long. Honestly, true. True. Yeah, like I always wanted to try the cheap violins, but like even the cheap ones, I'm like, I don't think that's worth. But $20 I can deal with. $20 violin versus $3,000 violin. Epic video, let's go. I don't have a $3,000. I have one that's a little less, and then I have one that's more. I don't know. I don't want to price my violin to you guys. Uruka's got me looking up beginner violins on eBay. I really think you would be much better off just going into a store. Let me put this back into the case. Ugh. Cheap instruments are a big ripoff. 1/10 the price, but 1/100th the quality. I would say less than it's like less than 1/100th the quality, honestly. Yay. I mean, in relation to each other, they're not that out of tune. That violin's never seeing the light of day again. Well, if I do get another one, I might do a comparison between this and like a $150 one. If I can justify getting a $150 one, I might do a comparison between the $20 one and the $150 one. I feel like that could be fun, but also I can't justify buying a $150 violin just for the memes. How are the prices for decent electric violins? Okay, I don't have as much experience with electric violins, so I couldn't properly tell you, but I think probably around like 700, 800-ish would be a good range. I think. Don't quote me on that because I've only played my own electric violin. That's the only one I really know. And I've also shopped around for like other ones that seem decent, around like 700 to like 1,000 for electric. But again, I've never heard or played any other ones other than my own, so I don't know. I imagine that the cheaper electric violins don't sound very much like violins. Like, my electric violin is made to sound more like an acoustic, which... Bruh, Super Bora Me, thank you for the super chat. Violin content funds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I guess we're doing... I don't know. I'm gonna try to look for one that's maybe like $100. Maybe like... Yeah. Because I need to take into account like the cut that I'm getting from the... Thank you though, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna find one that's around maybe $100. And yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Super Borami. Thank you so much for funding the violin content. Post an Amazon affiliate link. But like, I'm not exactly giving them a good review, so... Put that away. Find a violin sponsor. Okay, see, the thing about violins, I've talked about this before, but the thing about violins compared to other instruments like guitars or wind instruments or pianos, string instruments generally don't have... Super Borami, thank you for the super chat. What the fuck? No baby violins. I love violins. How dare you? What do you mean no baby violins? What? Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do the violin content that you want. I'll do it. I'll do it. What do you mean by baby violins though? I don't understand. I don't know what you mean, but I can feel your passion. And your passion is strong. Now you have to get the violin. I was gonna get it anyways. Thank you. Thank you so much. Violin content funds equals cub care support. They're fine. They're doing fine on their own. They're doing fine on their own. Amazon review. Not bad for the price. Gives 1-star review. 3/4 is a baby violin. I went from half size to 3/4 size to full size. I don't think I have the 3/4 size anymore. I don't know what I would buy a 3/4 size for. I can't just rack up violins. Like, I don't know what to do with them. I'm in my 30s. Is it too late to learn the violin? No! It's never too late to learn an instrument. It's never too late. Listen to your heart. If your heart says that I want to play violin, then you should go for it. It's never too late. I always encourage people to learn instruments. It's so fun, man. It's so fun. I keep saying, don't even need to do drugs. Just play instruments. It's the same thing. Oh, I should put the certification back on. do 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 do. Fujikura Uruka. Bum bum bum. Edgar, thank you for super chat. Every Uruka music content is great. Lots of love for the cutest blue bear VTuber. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I want to keep thinking of more violin content because I want to try going more violin VTuber direction. So if you guys have any ideas, let me know. It can't be anything too expensive. If it is, you have to fund it. Even at 80 and ridden with arthritis, it's not too late. Exactly. If there's a will, there's a way. Open sesame. Is the certification on that $20 violin worth anything? Nope. Usually certification is not a tag. Or even if it is, it doesn't look like this. It looks a lot more official. Ugh. How do I... What? How do I make this like... How do you tie this? How do you tie this thing onto the... Yay. Do I do... What? How did they do it? How did they put it on? Why am I even bothering to put it back on? Wandra Gisel, thank you for the super chat. It's never too late. Remember Vlad the fourth. That's a 4. 4 Tepes was in his 30s when he started impaling people. Oh. Yeah. So true. So true. Yeah. So true. I agree. Yup. Now it's not even on the thing anymore. Wait. Fujikura Uruka. What? Do I have a skill issue? Why is this not working? The fuck? Oh yeah, as I was saying before, string instruments, unlike a lot of other instruments... I'm too stupid for this, I think. Okay. We're just gonna leave it off. It's okay. It's okay. Unlike other kinds of instruments, there's not really like standard models of violins. You basically just go around to different violin shops and see what they have to offer. The violin shops usually either they import it from somewhere or they make their own violins or both. And most of them are handmade. And they're... I'm too stupid for this. I do this with keychains, why it's not working? Yay. Loop the string before putting it in the peg. I don't get it. Why is it not working? Why does it not go in? I'm so confused. I'm genuinely so confused. Edgar, thank you for super chat. More music maxing and violin maxing. Yeah, we're gonna violin max. We're gonna violin max. As soon as my tendinitis is less bad, we're gonna violin max. So yeah, there's not really a standard model of violin. I genuinely don't get why this is not working. Am I that stupid? Like, theoretically this should be working. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why did it work this time? I did the exact same thing. What? I did the exact same thing. Huh? Bro, what? Okay. Alright. Fujikura Uruka. You were doing it away from the peg? No, I was trying to hold it in place. It just wasn't staying in place. It just wasn't staying in place. You played so much you gained tendinitis, or are you just malnourished and can't regenerate? I got tendinitis for the first time from playing violin when I was 13. And from then on, it just comes back every now and then. Sometimes worse than others. Unfortunately. There's rosin literally everywhere. Rosin crystals everywhere. Ugh. Let's vacuum up the crystal meth. Oh, I forgot to change my mic. Wait. Back to this mic. Rosin, 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Edgar, thank you for the super chat. Anti-inflammatory funds. Thank you. I actually have... I bought some Aleve for it. New bottle. For some reason, I don't know if this was like a gacha pool or something, but there was one box that was 110 capsules instead of 90. It was like 20 free capsules. But then I picked this one up, and then the ones behind it didn't have 20 free capsules. So I don't know if this was like SSR gacha or something, but it costed the same. I don't really I'm not really sure what happened there. But yeah, I was like coming back from a rehearsal at like 12 a.m. and I was like, my arms were like writhing in pain. I was like, I need this so bad. The pills are the same size, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the anti-inflammatory funds though, I appreciate it. Okay. You do any stretches or exercises for your wrists so you can minimize the tendinitis? It's actually not even like... It's honestly not even my wrist. Like, when I did physical therapy, they gave me... It's more in the forearm area, over here. That hurt. It's a combination of things, so it kind of goes like from this area, like over here. Ugh. It goes from like this muscle over here, and then it pulls over into the forearm, and then occasionally it'll go up into my shoulder, my upper arm and my shoulder. But most of it is in my forearm. So when I went to physical therapy when I was like 13, 14, they gave me KT tape. I don't know if you guys are unfamiliar. It's like a tape that like athletes and dancers use for like minor injuries. I don't know how to explain what KT tape is. But basically they put the tape on from here and then they just wound it down here. I don't know what the science behind it is. Something about keeping it from like moving in certain places, I guess. And then I had another one on the other side. I don't really know what that was for. But I looked like I came out of like Tron or something. The long blue tape thingy. Yeah. There's different colors of them. The tape that football players use. Yeah, I know I know some dancers that use it. My rosin powder's everywhere. But yeah, I had that like around my arm, but nowadays it's also in my left arm too. So it's like both of my arms are just debuffed. Oh, yeah. So you as a tennis player, yeah. Honestly, there's like a surprising amount of I don't want to say athleticism, but I don't know what other word to use. But there's a surprising amount of movements that you have to do that are like pretty tiresome. And if you do it wrong, it's very bad for you. Which is why I say if you are able to, please find a teacher, at least in the very beginning, so that you don't hurt yourself trying to play things wrong. Like, this is not like how do you figure this out as someone who's never played? How do you figure out that you're supposed to hold, like, this is so unnatural. I can do it because I've been doing it for years. But if you told me to do this without like any sort of direction or anything, like what the fuck? How the, like, you're telling me you have to, the fuck? Like, what? Like, how do you figure out this on your own? YouTube videos? No, man. You cannot tell me you know exactly what I'm doing when I do this. Like, if I move one finger, it drops entirely. Like, I can't even... The precise movements and places that it needs to be. Like, the reason why I got injured, the reason why I got tendonitis in the first place is because my bow hold was like this. It was like this, and I was playing like this. And when you're this tense, when you're holding a bow like this, and you need so much tension gripping onto it, that's how you hurt yourself. You're not actually gripping anything on here. You're just lightly balancing with your thumb and your pinky. Like, I can honestly, if I get the right balance, you can just hold it like this. Like, the other fingers are just there for direction. I'm not gripping it at all. But if you get bad habits and you grip it like this, like I used to do this, I did this for years, and it's terrible. It's so bad. Would you need to stop playing for like a year for the tendonitis to completely heal? It depends. It depends on how bad it is. I did stop for like a year when I was like 15-ish. Only partly because of the tendonitis though. It was also partly because I was like, fuck this. Right now it's still okay. I have to stop myself though, because if I keep going then I'll probably have to stop for a year, which is not ideal. It's not, it's really not ideal. But yeah, it's not. Like, I know people who learned in like school orchestra, the people in my school who played in school orchestra, like their form was not right either, because there's not enough attention to go around to each individual person to tell them that that's not very good for you to be playing like that. And the habits just form, and you know, if you have no one to tell you that it's wrong, how do you know that it's wrong? You could follow a YouTube video and you could think that you're doing it right, and if there's no one telling you that it's not right, then you'll just keep going like that. So Let's unscrew this bow. Are there different grip positions on the bow? There are, yes. The way that I hold it is... I'm not sure if there's a name for it, but I used to hold it like this, and like it's technically not wrong, but the way that I was playing it, I was just super, super tense, and I couldn't stop doing that because I was just too used to doing that in this position, so I was made to change my grip entirely, and it's now much more relaxed because if you hold your hand out like this, right, and you just twist it this way, like follow along, okay? If you hold your hand out, just hold it relaxed out straight, and then twist your hand this way. Can you feel it over here? You can feel the tension over here, right, in your forearm. Now imagine holding that and also like flexing your arm as well, and imagine just doing that for like hours. You can see how that would be bad, right? So that's what I used to do. Now I hold it more neutral, and it works a lot better for me. But there are some bow holds I'm pretty sure that you do hold like it, but I think you also have to like move your arm as well. You have to move your elbow to go along with it. I still don't prefer it. Like even just twisting it, I can already feel it. I think there's like a Russian bow hold that's more like that. Don't quote me on that. I could be completely wrong. But there's different schools of technique. So yeah, there's not like a completely correct kind of bow hold, but there is wrong way of doing it. It's just wrong because it'll hurt you in the long run. So this, not gonna use this. I would really recommend not trying to use this. Like if you have ears, if you can hear pitch, try not to use any tape or anything. I feel like that would just hinder you. If you're not too great at hearing pitch, I feel like it would be good to train your pitch, but also, sure, go for it. I can't guarantee these will be accurate though, because I know some of them where you put it on and you follow exactly where the things are and it's not even in tune, so. Put that away. Shoulder rest, super cheap, but it functions, so yeah. Oh god. Do you need perfect pitch? No. All you need is relative pitch. Perfect pitch is rare, but relative pitch is not rare, and relative pitch can be trained unless you're medically tone deaf. Pitch can be trained. So you do not need to be perfect pitch in the slightest. The mute, as a mute doesn't work that great, but if you want your $20 violin to sound better, it does for some reason sound better with this on. Rosin, if you do for some reason buy the $20 violin, at the very least, buy a different rosin. You can probably find a $5 rosin that'll work so much better than this one. It already cracked. It barely works. Oh yeah, the tuner. The tuner, I didn't try it because I don't want to open up batteries if I don't have to. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. We'll see. Let me put this away. What about the bow? The bow, like, it's constructed kind of strangely, but it is usable. Once you rosin it up with actual rosin, it is usable. Dissecate. Are these the things that keep humidity out? Maybe I should keep these. Maybe I should put these in my real violin case. Should I do that? Is that a good idea? I'll put these in my actual violin. Huh. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the bubble wrap away. It's okay. If they go blue, they are full. Oh, I've never seen them blue before. I've never seen that before. They do go bad. Well, I'll just keep it in there until they seem like they're kind of off, I guess. But yeah. Don't listen to chat. That stuff is healthy and nutritious. Yeah, it's a yummy snack for when you're hungry from practicing. For legal purposes, that's a joke. There's like scraps of stuff everywhere. Yeah, for legal purposes, chat, do not consume silica gel. It doesn't help that I have a rubber thing. I have a rubber mat on top of my mat, so all the dust and stuff is like sticking on it. Forever crystal meth desk. Watching Uruka vacuum her desk. It's not a giant eraser, it's a vacuum. Okay. What up? My headphone cord keeps getting stuck in my chair. Now I just have 3 instrument cases just lined up on the floor. Luminous Dave, thank you for the super chat. Damn, Uruka's hands are big. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Dude, I just realized this, but the fingers on my left hand are actually longer than the ones on my right. Just by a little bit. Because this is the hand that plays. My fingers are longer on one hand. If I line up my palms. If I line up my palms like this. Like my left hand fingers are just the slightest bit longer. It's a little hard to tell because the gloves are there. But they're just the slightest bit longer. I'm right-handed, mind you. This is my left hand. Because that's the hand on the violin that plays the notes. Like this. How big are your hands? Wouldn't you like to know? Why do you want to know? Why do you want to know how big my hands are? It's a perspective thing. Her wrists are tiny. My wrists are not that small. They're perfectly normal size. Yaoi hands. Banana for scale. I don't have a banana on me. I don't have a banana. Do you guys just have bananas lying around? I don't know what I could use for scale. Why do you guys want to know how... Why do you want to know how large my hands are? They're larger than a lot of VTubers, but a lot of VTubers are just tiny. It's actually strange when people don't. What? What do you mean? You just have banana? I have headlight for scale. Headlight for scale. Oh shit, is it out of battery? Oh no. It looks like it's kind of dying a little though. I think I need to change the battery. Oh yeah, that's definitely dying. And my pen light batteries are dying. Oh. Oh, it's working. It's Fujikura Uruka. Bananas are standard when measuring sizes, but bananas are not a standard size. There's different sized bananas. There's different... Oh, okay. There's different sized, but I really think the batteries are dying. The batteries are dead. It doesn't work. Luminous Dave, thank you for the super chat. Bow headlight, only banana, only monkey. What? What does that even mean? Thank you for the super chat. I don't understand though. It's only because my wrist rotated this way. If I turn it this way... Oh, well, I guess that doesn't make it any better. Like... Yeah. Headlight for scale. I don't know how to do the thing. People use banana as measurement as an internet joke. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. I don't have a CD, but I have I have a cassette player for scale. Huh. Where's the divot here? Banana for scale is an old meme. I feel like I've seen blah 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 for scale. I've seen that before, but never. I don't think I've ever seen banana for scale. Within arm's reach, no less. Yeah, I keep it right here. iPod Nano for scale. It's really reflective though. iPod Nano for scale. Tank for scale. Guild chatter, thank you for the super chat. You don't have a humidifier inside your violin case? Is that mainly just replaces with snow or winter? People usually do have humidifiers in their cases. I'm just bad and I don't have one. Every time I think of buying one, I'm like, that's kind of expensive. But then I'm like, wait a minute, it's even more expensive if my violin shatters. I have a case that is pretty humidity controlled though. This is why the The standard violin cases for people more advanced and pro are like $800 because they are very protective. So my case also helps with that. Luminous Dave, thank you for the super chat. Which cassette? I don't actually have any cassettes with me. I had this in my drawer in Bear Family Home, so I took it with me when I came back. But then I realized that I don't have any cassettes. So if you guys have cassettes and you don't mind parting with them, you know, off-kai gifts. I don't actually have any cassettes to play. I only have the player. I forgot to bring any. I don't even know. We have cassettes. I just don't know where they are. Sorpian, thank you for super chat. Sheena showed the size of her hand using a banana, so I think people are trying to compare. Okay, but like, what if I have a very large banana? Then my hand will seem smaller, right? Cletus, thank you for super chat. Don't put the silica pack directly on your violin. It's not directly on it. It's like in the case. I just threw it inside the case. Oh. There's no way your hands would look smaller than Sheena's. They're not. My hands are definitely bigger than Sheena's. But you know what makes me laugh so hard? Is that the whole thing about Sheena's hands are that they're tiny, right? But her hands are the same size as Sakana's hands. So does that mean Sakana's a baby? Yes, he is. Sakana's a manlet. I told you, man. Sakana's like 4'10". Sakana's like 4 feet tall, okay? Fujikura Uruka. I don't think I have anything else for skill. I have a Malleus for skill. Malleus for skill. Oh no, I feel like this has been talked about before. Oops. Oops. Sakana's just really small. Like, Sheena is really small. Sheena's hands are tiny. Sheena's also tiny. But Sakana's also tiny. So he's 3'8". Yeah, man. He's practically a child. But he's also a fish. So I guess that makes sense. Ugh. I forgot to put more. Here's the Christmas Uruka. And the other Uruka that I haven't opened. Why is Sakana shrinking? He is 2'10". He's 2 feet tall and 5 inches. Sakana's 3 bananas tall. Yeah, he's actually like this tall. I don't know if you guys know, but so I hope that this was fun for you guys. I wasn't sure how interesting this would be, but I hope that it was fun. This is so much fun. What? The measuring part or the actual? Strength of Ancestors, thank you for the member chat. Fishman will be remembered in history even if he is short. Just like Napoleon. True, true. He's actually shorter than Napoleon, so that means he'll be more famous, right? Can't believe Sakura's negative 5 feet tall. He's actually underground and upside down at all times. It was fun. I can't wait to put my $500 for the $20 violin that Miss Uruka touched. Hey, if I sign it, If I sign it, that already adds value, right? It's a display piece. It's a display piece. Wait. Where are my oh, my mouse just hit my filter. Where are my Sharpies? Oh, ow, 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 ow. My headphone cord keeps getting tangled on stuff. Where are my Sharpies? Wait, hold on. I think they're in my pencil case. Ugh. I'm not gonna sign the violin quite yet because I don't know. Yay. Here we go. Here we go. $20 violin signed by Uruka. $10. I ruined the value of them by writing on it. Huh. Huh. It was clarifying and interesting to hear a dying cat sound from the violin. Yup. Exactly, exactly. I always find these streams interesting. It's pretty unique and cool to hear about things you're knowledgeable of. Yeah, I'm trying to find things that are more like entry level. Because otherwise you guys are like, oh, she's calling us peasants. It's just an expensive hobby to have. Agimata, thank you for super chat. I don't believe you. This is no way. There is no way Sheena can grab 10 to 14 keychains at once with her tiny hands. Sakana can. Lies revealed. How do you know he can grab 10 to 14 keychains? What? Huh? Your headphones have a cord? Poor. For oh god. For streaming and music recording and mixing purposes, I very much prefer headphones that have a cord. I have cordless headphones, don't get me wrong. I have like 3 different pairs of headphones. For casual listening outside, I use wireless headphones, but I hate using battery-powered stuff that also has a bit of lag on stream and recording. Uruka. Casual listening, so there's a ranked listening. It's not ranked listening, it's just more intensive listening. You know what I mean? Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is the hardest part, even when I'm on a flat surface. Now this glove is worth more. Cause there's my sweat inside too. Yeah! Uruka. My sweat-covered signed glove. Yeah, I have... These are the headphones that I use for music recording or mixing and streaming in general. They're just because they're super loose and comfy. And they're really light too. I used to use really heavy I used to use heavy headphones, and they also clamped my head so much and they also were battery powered because they could be used Bluetooth as well. So they would just die. and it hurt my head. But I also have, for casual listening, I use these. These are wireless. I think they can be wired, but I've never tried it wired. Ugh. Oh god. I also have a pair of Beats, but I don't remember where I put them. I think my Beats are at Bear Family Home. I don't really use those. I got the Beats for free though. AirPods. I do not have AirPods. I have Samsung Galaxy Buds. The Sony, it's Sony W something. I don't remember what it's called. Their names are very convoluted. Does it say on the thing? It doesn't say the make, but it's a... I have no idea what they're called. I got these as a gift too. XM4. It's the XM4. The XM5 are the TikTok headphones. Yeah, I use Android, man. I don't like iOS. I really don't like iOS. I can't. Every time I'm added to a group chat for like school stuff, I'm like the only one that doesn't use iPhone, and it's I always have to be like, sorry, I'm the Android user, so we can't use iMessage. Let's see. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. I am not ambidextrous, so this is a really hard one. I've never had headphones the last 2 years if I've used them often. I think you need to buy better headphones then. Like, there's a lot of things that, yes, you can buy cheap ones, but they're gonna break down way more. Yay. So in the end, the expensive ones are actually cheaper, technically, because they last longer and you don't have to buy as much. You end up spending less money in the long run. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. This is so hard. This is so hard. No, it's a deformed one. Oh my god. I did it. It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad. Look. It's actually not that, but like this one's clearly better, but this one actually doesn't look that bad. Uruka. It looks really bad. Okay, you try it then. You try it. It's better than you would expect, right? I'm not left-handed. I'm not left-handed. Bam. I'm pretty proud of this one. This one looks pretty good. Honestly, there was some of the freaking stands that I've signed, especially the cutout ones, the giant cutout ones of me. Like the signature ended up looking so ugly. And I feel so bad, but it just looks really terrible. So I'm throwing these gloves away. Anyway, that was today's stream. Bad signatures are endearing. Dude, I am so bad at... Do I have paper? I'm so bad with handwriting. My handwriting is terrible. I have my Pokemon pad. Like... Oh god. My handwriting is just terrible. Like I can... This is my casual handwriting. Oh my god. Like I can't even read it. This is my handwriting. If I try to make it legible, it takes so much longer, man. The camera doesn't focus. It's too much work to make it legible. You hold the pen weird. What? Why? Is this not how you hold a pen? Is this not how you hold... It might be because the paper's on top, but... This is how you hold a pen, right? How is this weird? Okay. Huh. Your thumb is going over the pen. Is it not supposed to do that? I thought you're supposed to hold it like that. Looks like it could cause writing cramps. It does. It makes my tendonitis worse. I always get cramps when I write. Is it because I'm holding my pen wrong? Is this not the right way to write? How do you hold a pen? Honestly, it might have turned into this because I got tendonitis. I don't remember how I used to hold a pen. Oh, okay. Doesn't look comfortable. I don't know, that's just what I'm used to. This is just how I naturally hold a pen. That's why I always like to I like to get the gel pens because the ink flows. Otherwise I have to press really hard and then I get more cramps. Hold it between your index, middle, and thumb fingers. Like this? How do you write like that? I I don't think I can write. Test. This doesn't feel right. Angle the pen down. You can see what you're writing that way. I usually just put my face 6 inches away from the paper. Like I turn it this way and I put my face 6 inches away from the paper and write like. How do you hold like this? This is how you hold a calligraphy pen. This is not how you write. Ooh. Fujikura Uruka. It looks so bad. It's so bad. You did it right the first time. You guys told me it was wrong. How do I angle it? Rest on the web of your hand between the thumb and pointer finger. That's what I was doing and you said it was angled wrong. Fuji. But now the pen is barely like contacting the ink is barely contacting the paper. Fujikura Uruka. That doesn't feel right. Right from your elbow? What the fuck? How do you do that? Rotate 40 degrees counterclockwise. This way? Like this? This doesn't seem... That doesn't... Wait, like that? Go. It looks so bad. What does the original look like? What? This is how you... I learned to write when I was 2 years old. You know, I don't know if it's the same as before. I feel like my tendinitis might have changed my pen grip. Fujikura Uruka. Uruka. Fujikura Uruka. Do you hold it like this? As long as you can read your own notes. I don't. I can't read my own notes. Wait, I should use the back of them. There. How do you like... So you said like this? Like this? But rotate it. What? How do you rotate the pen but not your hand and still have it resting in over here? It doesn't work like that. That turns into a calligraphy hold. Fuji Fujikura Uruka. It's my family seal. How do you hold chopsticks? Normally. Where's my chopsticks? Let me get my chopsticks. I hold chopsticks normally, man. Bend your fingers. Oh my god. I can't. I literally. How do you write like this? Okay, actually it kind of works. How do you... It doesn't feel natural though. It feels so strange. How? My handwriting's so gross, oh my god. Right. Like this. It doesn't work. Clara, thank you for the raid. Welcome. This is how I hold chopsticks. Serenade me with your beautiful music. Clara, you missed it. You missed the violin. You can rewind to hear it though. The $20 violin is kind of low-key better than you would expect, but it's still kind of... Huh. No! You can rewind, you can find it. Now people are teaching me how to write. Because apparently I hold my pen wrong. Uwu Apple Princess has arrived. I still don't know what the context of Uwu Apple Princess is. I see it everywhere though. You're grabbing the top chopstick as you would hold the pen. But you guys said the pen should be resting here. It's not resting there. Welcome Raiders, by the way. That's probably the weirdest. Not the weirdest, but not what you expected. My name is Fujikura Uruka, and I apparently don't know how to hold a pen. But if you guys are curious about the $20 violin, I tried the $20 violin. I set it up, I tried it, and I compared it to my violin, which is considerably more expensive. And if you're curious about the difference, rewind. Maybe someone can give timestamps. I don't know exactly when it was. Move the bottom chopstick and then shift the top to rest between your thumb and index. What? That doesn't make sense. That's literally what I was doing. But you can't... The ink barely reaches the paper. The ink barely hits the paper. Test. It's not a bad pen, it's a good pen. Maybe I need a ballpoint pen. I don't even own a ballpoint pen. Wait. Is this a ballpoint pen? Oh, this is a ballpoint pen. Okay, but the thing is, this pen is so much lighter than this one. This one's like a hefty pen. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's why. Let me try my normal writing. Nope, it's too... like this. This doesn't feel right, guys. It works even less with a ballpoint pen. The ball, because I'm writing on the side. I'm not writing on the ballpoint. If I write on the ballpoint, I have to hold it like this. Maybe you guys are the wrong ones. Doesn't this just look wrong? This just looks wrong. It just looks wrong. Writing. Oh. Writing. Test. Never written with the pen straight up and down. That's like how you do like the like calligraphy stuff. I've never done it properly before, so I might be wrong, but test. This doesn't look right, man. This looks like I'm a child struggling to write. Try it left-handed. I'm not left-handed, man. I'm not left-handed. Oh my god. Am I left-handed? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I can't write though. I can hold it, but I can't write with my left hand. Test. I am not left-handed. This does not look good. There's not even ink. Test. I can't. How do left-handed people see what they're writing? I can't see what I'm writing. Writing. It looks like a child's writing. Test. Writing test. You don't? You don't have to see. Don't you like? What about pencils? Wouldn't you like smear with your palm? Like if you as you write, wouldn't it smear with your palm? As opposed to your regular writing. Comparison. I'm not. There's no one forced me to be right-handed. I'm pretty sure I'm not left-handed. They're both pretty bad. Test. I naturally get things. Oh, actually, it depends, I guess. When I ride scooters and stuff, apparently if you're right-handed, it's more normal to put your right foot back. Right? Apparently. But I put my right foot forward. Also, when I eat with a fork and knife, I cut with my left hand. I've been told that's really strange. Fujikura Uruka. Writing test. Why does it actually not look that bad? What? Wait. It doesn't look terrible. I have to do it really slowly though. Oh, it depends on the dominant eye. Okay, but if I kick a soccer ball, if I kick something, I'd rather kick it with my right foot. But if I'm on a scooter or a skateboard, my right foot goes in front. I guess it just depends. I'm just a weirdo. I am not left-handed. Look, I wrote it really slowly, but that's actually not bad, right? That's actually not bad. I am not left-handed. What the hell? I'm discovering something, guys. I'm discovering something. Behemoko, thank you for the member chat. My friend has a $30 and he got off Newegg and a Kickstarter card violin. Both from 10 years ago. Sad I missed the violin part. Carbon fiber violins are actually kind of expensive though. I am curious about the $30 violin. If you put your fingers together, the thumb that is instinctively on top is your dominant eye. What? What do you mean? What do you mean instinctively on top? Oh, you mean like this? I'm right-handed, man. This feels so strange. Huh. I missed the violin. Can you play the violin again? No, it's too late to play the violin. I would if it was daytime, but it's too late. So my left hand can hold a pen. Really? Oh no. Why was there a buffer? Why is it buffer? Yay. My hand is already cramping from writing. My hand's already cramping. Alexander, thank you for the super chat. Would you try resting the pen on your middle finger instead of ring finger? Only using 3 fingers, index plus thumb on top and resting on middle. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I don't know why my stream's dying. How are you gonna write essays? I don't need to write essays, and when I do, I type them. I barely need to write. Honestly, I write more with like my tablet, like my Apple Pencil, more than an actual pencil. And it's kind of hard to write on a smooth surface. Maybe I should get one of those paper screen thingies. This just doesn't feel right. Thank you for the super chat though. YouTube's telling you to end stream. YouTube's screaming at me. YouTube's going, why are you streaming so much? I'm so curious now. Amy, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. My stream topic has devoided from the title, so I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing that anymore. I am currently testing my writing because apparently I write really strange. And I get cramps all the time from writing, handwriting. She just found out she's been left-handed all along. I don't know, it's just... If I write slow, I can do it. Like... It actually looks okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Amy! Welcome, raiders! My name is Fujikura Uruka, that's Urufu to you. She's not so strong and not so smart, but music she can do. If you want to hear the $20 violin compared to a violin that's much more expensive, make sure to rewind. I don't exactly remember, maybe around 2 hours-ish before this. I was testing that out. And before that, I was also doing setup and everything. So, if you're interested, please go back and listen to that. Could be a speed aspect, writing quick and slowly makes a difference. Given she plays violin, her left hand dexterity is good as well. If I write slow with my right hand, it is clearly much better. Well, I wouldn't say clearly much better, but it's better. Like, left, right. Left, right. Left, 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 right, left. It's the same. No, it's not. Okay, look. My camera is not very good. But the left one, this one is more shaky than this one. They're not fetish gloves. They're literally like cleaning gloves. Look, they're colonoscopy gloves. Exam black nitrile gloves. They're colonoscopy gloves. For dental, beauty, childcare, medical, and chemical. Ugh. Where do you get these things? Amazon.com. Oh wait, I should change. Okay. I am not left-handed. I'm writing slower though, not left-handed. You can see the difference now. It's a little blurry, but you can see. It's the same. Stop gaslighting me. Whoa, I saw wrist. Whoa. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Goon at my wrists? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You weirdos! Go away! To the goon cave with you. Go away. Hey, you got the climbers thing. What climbers thing? What's a climbers thing? You guys literally came straight out of the 1800s. Agyamada, thank you for super chat. Words you will regret. Oh god, what's he gonna do now? What's the mushroom man gonna do now? Do you know the mushroom man? The mushroom man, the mushroom man. Do you know the mushroom man who draws hentai all day? Hold your thumb and pinky together and look at both your wrists. What do you mean? What? I don't know what I'm looking for. Are you talking about the tendons? These things? I don't know what you're... There's a tendon. Everyone has these though. Everyone has them. That's just on people. What? I have yaoi hands, man. Yaoi hands. You have 2, which is rare. What? No, it's not. What? Crumples, thank you for your chat. God, what an awful way to wake up from my nap. Having my Oshi yell at me to goon. I wasn't yelling at you two. I was yelling at you not to. Don't encourage the freaks, Uruka, you blue dork. I wasn't. I was telling them to go away. Desu, thank you for super chat. I miss yelling Freebird because showering and last planning for the off-kai trip. Also, your skin is pleasantly pale. I'm not playing Freebird, but I hope you had a good shower and good planning. And, thanks. I'm not as pale as you... I feel like I'm not as pale as you think I am. I'm not that pale. Huh. Some got more pronounced one. I thought... What? I'm pretty sure just everyone has... Like, everyone that I've noticed have them. Like... How do you just not have a body part? What? How do some people just not have a body part? I don't understand. Like... You're freaking me. You're freaking me out. What? What? Do you guys not have... Wait, I actually didn't know. I thought everyone had these. What? How do you just not have a part of your body? Like, what? What? That's interesting. The more you know. The more you know. Is it that, like... Do you actually not have them, or are they just not visible? Like, where are they? That if they're not visible, where are they? Ah. You straight up don't have them. What? No way. There's no way. It's vestigial. What does that mean? They evolved to not happen anymore? What? What? Wait a minute. But I have these motion sickness bands that you have to put the pressure point on in the middle of these things. If you don't have these, how do you know where to put the pressure point? What? I thought everyone had them because the motion sickness bands, you're supposed to put them in the middle of these things. So if you don't have them, how do you know where to put the motion sickness stuff? The pressure. Or are you saying that I get motion sickness because of this? Am I being trolled? I can't even tell if I'm being gaslit or not. Motion sickness stuff is placebo. No, it's not, man. It actually works. I can't just not get motion sick. If I could will myself to not be motion sick, I would do it. It's not because of heights, though. If I'm on a boat, I get seasick if boat's not tall. I get motion sick in cars, and cars are not tall. The bands are placebo? I don't know, it kind of works a little bit. I guess it could be placebo, I don't know. But as long as I feel better, it's fine. I'm learning a lot. Do people actually not have those tendons? I'm being gaslit, right? Palmaris longus is a muscle visible as a small tendon located between the flexor carpi radialis and the flexor carpi ulnaris. Although not always present, it is absent in about 14% of people. Okay, so most people have them. Only 14% of people don't. Only 14% of people don't. You're making these words up. I took physiology before, so I kind of remember what is what. The 14% are new generations of people. What? Okay, but like, it doesn't just change in one generation. I'm confused. Inner ear fluids? What? Everyone has inner ear fluid. Well, everyone has inner ear fluids, but some people have issues with their inner ear fluids, and that's how you get motion sickness. New types. We don't live in Gundam, okay? And also, if we did live in Gundam, I don't think these two tendons being gone is gonna help you at all. Oh yeah, the genetics, like, people were talking about how some people have dry earwax and some people have wet earwax based on genetics. I don't know how to spin my pen. I wish I had dry earwax, man. I hate having wet earwax. It's so gross. Can you twist your right thumb to the top of your right hand? And the same with the left one? What? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by twist? Like, is that it? Is that twisted enough? Like that? My right hand is a lot less flexible than my left. Not enough. I can do it better with this hand. Is that weird? How do you do that? I can't really do it with my right hand. My right hand is not that flexible. My violin hand, my violin fingering hand is quite flexible. I can't really do it with this one. Ow. It's not as comfortable. Stop, please. What? Why? Is that strange? My violin fingering hand, exactly. This hand is much more flexible. Even when I do the thing where you reach behind your back, my left hand is more flexible. Huh. Ugh. Finger. Why are you going finger? Smiley face. Fingering hand is useful. Stop being weird, guys. Stop being weird. You know what I mean? When you play on your violin, that's called fingering. That's called fingering, man. You hold like this, which is really weird if you think about it. Stop that hand motion, right? Which hand motion? I've been doing so many hand motions. Finger maxing. Finger maxing Tom Bear. Your fingers align super easily to the neck shape of a violin. Yeah, it's conditioning. Physical conditioning. The violin fits right there. My wrists are cracking though. Ugh. Anime girl doing gang signs is not an image I expected to have. They're not gang signs. They're not gang signs. You know what? Phase. Phase. She's more violent than human now. Well, I'm bear. Can you do the jutsu hand signs? I don't remember what they are. It's like I don't know how to do them. I can do a snake. This is not a jutsu hand sign though. I can do a snake. Vtuber company gang signs. It's not a gang sign, it's a company sign. Like face. How'd you learn the snake? Do you want to learn? Follow along with me. Open your palms like this and intertwine your pinky and your ring finger like this. Okay, you got it like this. And then you put the middle fingers together and you just push them forward while you keep these fingers on the back. And then you curl this and then you just pull it together. Yay, snake. And if you want, you can put your pinkies in the middle to be a tongue like this. It's a snake. But ooh. How do you do, fellow kids? My snake broke. What do you mean your snake broke? Okay. This. Stick these together. Middle fingers touching tips. Pull it forward. With these still in the back. Fold down the index and then fold them together. Ah! Instructions unclear. Summoned Hokages. Can you summon Hokages even if you wanted, even if you tried in Naruto-verse? How and why would you ever learn this? I was like 6 or 7. I learned it in elementary school. I don't know the Naruto hand signs. I don't know them. They're too difficult. Uruka love. June, oh wait, no, I already did that. Wait, did I? June, thank you for the super chat. Was that the super chat that I read, or is that another one? I think it was the same one. Oops. Oopsie. Eh. The heart is directed towards me, though. Me, Urufu gang. If you can't love yourself, who can you love? Baby, you should go and love yourself. If you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. You should love yourself either way. Love yourself before others love you. Then you have more love to give. Ugh. Bam. This is so satisfying. Fujikura Uruka. Anyway. So apparently I write wrong. I hope you guys like the stream. I will get the $100, $150 one, and I will review that one as well, since you guys so kindly helped me fund it, and since you guys like this, I will do that. So thank you so much for staying. Actually, let me check if anyone tipped through Stream Elements, just in case. It can be a YouTube series. Which instrument is worth it? Okay, but the problem is what I do with them afterwards. What do I do with them afterwards? Behara Binis, thank you for the super chat. Not super chat, donation, same thing. Uruka, after watching Pippa struggle with plastic wrap for hours, no one is judging your knife. It's kind of a different thing. It's a little bit of a different thing. autograph them and sell them. Auction? I don't know. I'll see if I can do that, I guess. But I do wanna keep it at least a little bit so I can compare between each other. But I hate having so much stuff. Like, it makes me anxious to just have stuff that I'm not using. It makes me really anxious. Derek, thank you for the donation. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Raffle, donate the instrument to charity. I don't know if charity is even gonna want the $20 violin. But thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all, and I love violins. Huh. Mark up the price and scam a young budding violinist. Okay, if there's a young budding violinist, I really doubt that they would fall for that. Just even looking at it, it looks really cheap. You don't even have to play it. You can tell just from looking at it. Ooh. Don't ooh me. Don't ooh me. Thanks for stream. Hope the nausea is gone from now on too. Thank you, thank you. I thought it was gone, and then suddenly it came back like 20 minutes before I was supposed to stream. And I was like dying. I was like, I don't know what happened. I don't know if I got food poisoning or what. I had to cancel a thing yesterday because I was literally dying. Not even stream-wise. Like, I had an IRL thing that I had to do. I feel so bad. But I was physically dying. Alex, thank you so much for becoming a member again. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, let's find someone to raid. Bum bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Uruka had to cancel her hot date. Nah, man, it wasn't a date. It was a rehearsal, which is why I feel even worse. Because one person gone means a lot when there's that little people in a rehearsal. A whole ass instrument is gone. What even is a hot date? Isn't it just a date? Why do you call it a hot date? Why do you call it a hot date? I'm hungry. Who are we rating? Who's gonna be live next? No one's live right now, but let's see who's live next. Okay, there's not many people. The next person streaming is Pico, and that's at 6 AM. That's in like 5 hours. A date is hot when the person you're going to date is hot. So it wouldn't be a hot date if the person's not hot. It's all you, Uruka. You're holding up the entire company. It's not even the GMT time zones that are streaming in dead hours. It's me. Cletus, thank you for the super chat. You're not beating the les maxing allegations tomorrow, but we will allow you to have tomboy maxing in combination. I will beat it. I'm not a les maxer. I'm just tomboy maxing, okay? I'm true tomboy maxing. Oddly, you never hear cold or lukewarm dates. Yeah, why is that, huh? Why is that? Why can't you can't go on a lukewarm date? Why wouldn't it be if you're not into them? They hot. If you're into them, they're hot. I feel like... But then, oh. I'm breaking my brain. I'm breaking my brain. Anyways, we're gonna end stream. We'll just raid into Picos, I guess. There's no one that I'm able to stream that's live right... not stream. Able to raid that's live right now. So, I'm just gonna raid Pico. Pico. YouTube is lagging so much. Nobody goes on a date with someone who doesn't get them hot. I thought you just meant like visually wise. Also, some people go on dates with people that you know, it's called learning. It's called learning learning to love. Don't you usually get more attracted to people as you get to know them? So maybe you it's not a hot date at first. Maybe it's a cold date at first. But then as time goes on, then it turns into hot date. You go on dates wearing the latex gloves? I don't go on dates, period. I don't go on dates. When would I have time to go on a date? I don't go on dates. I don't need anyone. I am an independent bear who doesn't need anyone to live. Rolls up wearing gloves. Ew, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Nasty. Oh. Okay. Too busy streaming Supermarket. Exactly. I get more entertainment and less anxiety from Supermarket than meeting people that I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let me drop the link for the Face Connect shop, just in case you guys want to check out our merch. You can go there. Shop. You can buy Face Connect coffee. Face Connect. Oh, those are boobs. Okay. Face Connect coffee. Oh my god. It's a hot date because you are my fire. The one desire. It's a hot date. It's a hot date because you're drinking hot coffee. Yeah. Hot coffee date. Coffee. Oh. Coffee. There's the link. Face Connect boob coffee. No, I saw Erina's boobs. Erina's birthday merch. Her boobs are very apparent in her birthday merch. We've started to place bets in Discord on how long it actually takes you to end stream. I'm gonna end right now. Akazawa Miki, thank you for the super chat. Your tomboy maxing's so strong. You sound exactly like one of my best friends. It's been confusing me so hard, but it's pleasant to listen to. Really? I've never met anyone that has the same / similar voice. So that's kind of interesting to hear. Exactly. I'm a tomboy maxer. You heard it here. I sound like a tomboy maxer. Okay. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Comment on the stream. Comment your favorite part. Or your favorite part about Uruka. And also subscribe if you haven't. I would appreciate it very much. And thank you everyone who donated. I appreciate it. And I will be getting the next step above the $20 violin. Just to compare. Just to see. So I hope that is also interesting to you guys. Alright. This would be more convincing with that knife. I think it would be less convincing. That knife is not meant to be threatening. If I held up a tiny 1-inch knife, I don't... That's a little, that's less threatening than not holding a knife at all. Ugh, where's my filter? So, ladies and gentlemen, 75k sub party. You want to have a pizza party for 75k? Or some kind of party? How far am I from 75k? Fujikura Uruka. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. I think. 25k till feet. I'm not showing my feet. I am not showing my... No. 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 Not happening. Never. It's not a tradition. I never said I was gonna do it. No. That's like a 1-hour short stream until 75k. I keep forgetting that short streams are a thing. I should probably try one again. I've only done one before. I should probably try it again just to see what it's like. Name, thank you so much for becoming an Uruka Gang member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, Uruka is leaving the building and she's never showing you her feet.